English and it shows the hiragana. I would find that helpful for my kind of learning. Just to like passively type and then see the things as I'm doing it, but be able to like phonetic. But I'm assuming you could do either way, right? Or yeah, I'd want to like type the English and see the hiragana. Okay. Flashcards, yeah. Tried and true method. Can't really go wrong with the trusty flashcards, I think. 9%? And 5? Somehow? I don't really believe that. Somehow the other battery jumped from like 1 to 5%, so that seems weird, but then again, it did actually earlier, it kind of did jump down really quick, so I guess jumping up makes sense. Okay, so we're at a total of apparently, as of right now, 14%. Probably will change though. Dude, if we can pull off this 3 days, considering that nearly 2.5 of the days were just complete clouds, if we can pull this off, I think that's a testament to the battery system we got anyways. Kind of stoked about it. Hey, a little bit of a rough night. What's up, dude? Oh. It's getting rough out here. Nowhere to sleep. I got a hotel tonight for the first time in 3 nights though. So I'll actually have a bed to go to bed in. It's gonna be awesome. No, I don't drink coffee. I just had a nice Red Bull though. But I don't think anything can cure this. I slept like 3.5 hours. 2 nights ago, and then I slept 0 hours. So I'm on about 3 to 3.5 hours of sleep for 3 days now. Tonight's gonna be heavenly. Actually heavenly. Oh. Just gonna get there, check in, and plop down and go to bed. Instant bed. A dancing bed emote, yeah. What happens when you reach the tip? That sounds really naughty. If I do, I might stop in Sapporo, I don't know yet. But yeah, wherever I decide to end, I just go home. That's it. No. Train. Probably bullet train. Bring Sarah up to hang out for a couple days wherever I end up in, and then yeah, get back. Somehow, bus or train, or maybe a combination of both, depending on what's available. Maybe like a night bus to Tokyo, and then or a train to Tokyo, and then like a night bus from there or something. I don't know. But that is assuming we don't get eaten by a bear. And that's a bold assumption, so, you know, we'll see what happens. They got like sleeper buses, yeah. They don't lie down that well. Some of them do. It depends how much money you're willing to pay, I think. As to what you get. Yeah. They got some pretty nice night buses here. I hate night buses though. I'd usually rather take a day bus, even if it's like 8 hours, whatever. I hate like trying to sleep because I can't sleep on them, so I'd rather just like have a view. But night buses are great if you're like the kind of person that, you know, can sleep pass out on an airplane or just like anywhere. Then night buses are like your best friend. I suck at it. Whew. Bro, it is hot out now. Was it weird not having a place to sleep? I mean, weird, no, but like it sucked. I mean, it just straight up sucked. I don't want to do it again. Sketched out? Yeah, of course. I was like probably I might have been the most scared I've been in my life. At about 1 or 2 a.m. in the middle of the woods with death screams maybe 40 yards away from me. There's death barking sounds. I don't know what the hell animal it was. Boar, deer, I don't know. but I had to pack up and get the hell out of there. That's why I was sitting outside the Family Mart for between about 2 to 5 a.m. today. No, 1:30 to like 4:40 a.m. I was sitting outside the Konbini. Death screams, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I got zero sleep. I was just up all night. And there was like footstep noises, and like there was definitely some kind of animals. Boars, deers, I don't know, maybe baby bear. Hopefully not a bear, but it could have been. I don't think bears make that noise though, so. I think it was probably a deer or a boar. But it was kind of less about what it was and more about what the hell it sounded like a goddamn demon. Not cool. Like if you were to like mix a crow noise, you know, like a caw with like Diablo, that's like the closest I could think of. But then a little more raspiness and a little more hell and scream horror to it. And then like, and it was like really close to my fucking tens. And then it would come from like a different angle. Like it'd be like to my 90 and then suddenly to my 180 and then 40. So I was like, fuck this. Fuck this so much. And yeah, I left. It was like literally nightmare fuel. No, I did. No, I actually did. It's the first time in my life that something scared me shitless. My heart rate skyrocketed so much, I started trembling, I was shaking, I started sweating, and I had to poop. I had to get out of my fucking tent because of that shit. I had to go towards it and go poop. I had to get Sarah on the phone and like sneak outside and yeah. First time in my life something scared the shit out of me. Because of the way my body reacted. Turns out that's not just a saying, it's a real thing, I think. Scared shitless. It was horrible. Yeah, so then I spent about half an hour with Sarah being an angel in the middle of the night, talking me through like everything. And like pretty much being so sweet and be like, it's okay, it's okay. Well, I packed all my gear up in the tent. And that's when I went to Family Mart and I essentially hid under the Family Mart sign. Fresh, you know, nice bright lights. I popped my chair up and I got on my Switch. I played Fire Emblem and then I watched watched YouTube for like 2 hours. And then I started streaming at about 4:45 a.m. That's why we started so early today. So yeah, total tent time was probably from like 7 p.m., maybe 7 or 8 p.m. or 7 p.m. to, I'd say around midnight to 12:30 is when the noise happened. No sleep though the whole time. I was just sitting there. Yeah, it was a horrible night. Horrible. YK, hello. Hope you're good. Apparently it's 26 out. It was 14 earlier. Holy crap, that changed quick. But I think it's also because we started the day really early. It was 14 degrees. I think we were pretty high elevation. We've climbed down like 300-400 meters today. So yeah, now it's later and it's 26. That's quite the change of temperature. For half a day.
E-Perma says, I totally scared the shit out of this guy camping this morning. Boss 749 says, first class winners bus seat 11,000 yen Tokyo to Osaka. E-Perma says, played a few death screen audio clips on my phone.
Somehow ran around me in different angles. Ooh. Oh man, nice sidewalk. Yeah, no, the worst bit was like the noises and then having to like the realization of like, oh man, I actually have to go use the toilet. Like I have to poop. And the realization of like, that means I have to go out there. Oh, bro. It was hell. I did have like, I've got a little alarm on my wagon that can make a noise. So I did set that off like twice before I got out my tent. And I didn't see anything after that. So I'm assuming that when I played whatever noise, it probably scared whatever it was away.
E-Perma says sitcom plot lol.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah, whatever it had left after the after I played the alarm noises. Oh, look at that.
Area underscore man says more like shitcom.
Wow. Look at the nice little rest point here on the right. It's so random, but like also very convenient. Just little benches to watch traffic. There's not even a bus stop. It's just like, yeah, you can watch traffic. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice. Benches are great, I love them. It's just funny. It seems like a funny spot. Out of all the like scenic views we've seen, to want to like sit here, it seems very strange. I mean, the view is not like terrible. It's just, that's the view. I mean, I'm going to sit there. I'm not going to lie.
Underscore man says traffic is really nice here this time of year.
I am going to sit there. I'm going to take advantage of it. You guys enjoy your traffic. Oops, my phone is 49 degrees from the cooler. It was shorter. It was almost like this, but shorter. It was, oh God. It was almost like the squeal / death, but like shorter. Like a bark noise, but that kind of. It could have been, like it could have been a boar. It could have been, it could have been a Sika deer. This is a boar, guys. Yeah. I know that the video I'm watching. This is a video of a boar. This isn't the one from last night. This is what DG just sent. I don't have a recording of what I heard last night.
749 says smells like bacon.
Yeah, I don't have a recording. I was on video call with waifu, so. All right, we've done 17 kilometers. No, they weren't doing it while I was pooing. Luckily, that would have been absolutely horrifying. Oh my God, can you imagine being so defenseless? Oh God. And then it starts up again all around you. Fuck, I would probably actually just pass out. I was like pooping with bear spray in my hand. I'll have you know. I was. Yeah. I had the bear spray equipped and ready. I felt so hopeless, so defenseless.
The bear spray wipe must have felt insane.
Ah, yuck.
Boss 749 says that there are other campers nearby.
Nope. I wasn't at a campground. I'm not going to go into too much detail. Nope, I was all alone in the woods. Terrifying. Oh my God, I could so sleep. I could so sleep on this bench. Chat, can I just go take an hour nap? Like a 2-hour nap?
749 says not so I got it.
I just want to sleep. What's a koa? Yeah, apparently I wasn't alone. What?
Looks like an amazing day for an outdoor swing.
How does Campground of America have a K? Hello? What?
Ethan says the book you.
They could have just called it Campground of Freedom. Cough. What are we getting? Oh man, I'm so itchy. What are we getting for solar power? Ah. Okay, we're at 7% on one battery, 8% on the other. So potentially we're at about 15%, which is, that's the best we've been for a few hours. Pretty awesome. Stoked about that. I'm kind of salty that I went to this Koa website and it's a goddamn log cabin. That's not camping. How is that their front page? Already discredited in my mind, already fake. Disgusting. Glamping is ruining camping everywhere. Glamping should be outlawed. Vote for me for world president, and I will outlaw glamping day one. No more. Either camp or go to a goddamn hotel. I feel like glampers are the same people that would go on a cruise ship.
Says glamping doesn't even make sense to me now.
No.
Not a fan. Ashandra says that I'd rather a hotel than glamping.
Yeah, like if you don't like camping, that's completely fine. Just go to a hotel. And then go do some nature stuff. I don't know. But hey, it's not my money. We're almost 600 kilometers from Tokyo. They love having signs that say how far you are from Tokyo along this whole route. So we're at like 597.8.
E-commerce says I personally don't like either. Deadline 1985. I've been camping in over 15 years. E-commerce says I am staying home.
I don't, yeah, that's the right answer, stay home. I don't like camping either. I only do it, right now I'm literally only doing it just to save money. That's all. I do not enjoy it, I don't like it, but I can, you know, sleep somewhere for free. That adds up a lot. I think I've only done it like probably 7 or 8 times in this trip, but even from that, that's probably saved me $50 a time. You know, that's $350, $400. And all I invested was my mattress. Mattress was like 80 bucks. The tent I already owned from previous like stream things years ago, a couple of years ago. So I, you know, saved a few $100 camping even just that amount of time. It adds up. And we might camp more. We might have a chance to camp just a couple more times. We'll see. But actually, there's also been a couple days in this trip that without the tent, I like just would have been screwed. There has been no accommodation but a campground or like a, you know, park or something. I wouldn't do hostels one way or another. I don't like that environment. I've done guest houses and hostels, and I'm honestly just as miserable doing them than I am camping. Families, screaming babies, loud people, snorers, paper thin walls, nope. Shared toilets, and yeah. No thank you. No, I'd be getting hotels anyways. I'm a little picky. I'm not picky with a lot of things, but I'm picky about where I sleep. But I'm like, at least I admit it. I'm very, you know I am. I'm very like first world picky about where I sleep. I want a private bed and a private bathroom. Then again, you know what? I don't think that's that picky. There's people out there that are actually picky about like their rooms and that kind of thing. Onsen is a bath, man. That has nothing to do with sleeping. Onsen is where you go take a bath. Some hotels might have an onsen attached to them, but you don't stay at an onsen. But if you're just asking, do I like onsens? I do not. I pretty much don't like any shared things at all. I don't want to like get naked in front of people. I don't want to sleep in front of people. I don't want to poop in front of people. You know, I like my private time. I want to take a shower and a bath on my own. I don't need people with me while I, you know, take a bath.
Bob 749 says oops, I meant Ryokan.
Ryokan? Ryokan's just a really fancy, essentially really fancy Airbnb.
E-commerce says I'm glad I'm not a fan of them because I am covered in tattoos now.
There's ones you can go to that would allow tattoos, but But no, ryokan's also going to be still usually more involved. Fancier rooms, typically ryokans are going to have tatami, so they're going to have straw floor. And I'm not going to have the stroller in a ryokan because it's usually going to be stairs and straw floor. And you're kind of more catered to, it's more of an experience rather than I want to show up and go to bed. So for me, I want to show up somewhere, get my stroller into an elevator, go in my room, have a bathroom and a bed, go to bed, all private, wake up next morning, take a private poo, take a nice shower, and then leave. So I like business hotels. I tend to stay in a lot of business hotels because that's like exactly what they are. It's just a bed, a toilet, a shower on your own. Hell yeah. Perfect. And they're usually not that much more than like an Airbnb actually, or an Airbnb is expensive. That much more than like a hostel. The cheapest way though, if you're gonna travel in Japan, if you're like up for it and you can do like dormitory mixed like bunk beds and stuff, if you can do that, like dormitory bunk beds are gonna be your best friend if you can put up with it. Those are gonna be like sometimes even what?
They go crazy over one butt.
No, they don't. No, that's definitely not true. Japan doesn't really care about tattoos at all. Like, trust me, I also have tattoos. I've lived here for 9 years. I've literally had no one question or ask me about my tattoo. Or, like, yeah, I've only had people be curious and be like, oh, that's cool. Like, sugoi. That's kind of old. Like, that was a long time ago. People are used to it.
E-commerce says, yeah, that's a super dated mentality.
Yeah, it's like barely anyone is like that anymore. Only like we were saying onsens, some baths. Some baths will be picky, not allow you unless you like cover up or whatever. Some will flat out not allow it, but even those are like getting better.
Dublin KP says, but there are places where they don't like tattoos.
Of course. But that's like, you can't generalize the whole country though. That's... You know, there's...
Ashlinder says, from what I understand, the no tattoo rule is for some onsen and gyms, and it's really only so they can be free of yakuza without turning people away. E-commerce says, I know there are onsen that I can go to for sure, but I know some are still strict. That's all I meant earlier.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, onsen's really the only thing you're ever going to run into issues with.
E-commerce says I don't have complete free reign, so I'm glad I don't care for them anyway.
I see what you mean. Yeah, onsen's like probably the only issue.
Boss 749 says I would think they are more tolerant of foreigners with tattoos than Japanese with tattoos.
Yeah, they are, but even that isn't really true. Even like young Japanese people are getting tattoos now much more commonly. So the whole thing is kind of just old internet spread information at this point, other than some baths. It was probably much different.
I saw so many Japanese people with tattoos.
10, 15, especially 20 years ago. Boston nice. I don't need anything. I see it though. Spa land, yeah. Spa land or dicks.
Project delay ever. Ashindra says, and literally nobody mentioned mine in the 2 weeks we were there.
Spa land, Spa World, whatever, is like the one. Also, since rounds, hey dude, that's the one that I'm sad about, because like Spa land is the only like onsen place that I would actually want to go to, because they have a freaking water park, and like the themed baths are sick. But yeah, they are super dicks about tattoos for sure. So there's going to be some that you can't go to, but again, like everyday life, it's not going to affect you. From experience, yeah, they turned away the person who was there to build their water slides. What? The person who was there to build their water slides. Oh my God, that is, yeah, that's next level. That's crazy. Man, if I was that worker, I was just like, well, fuck you then, bye. That's crazy, yeah. Okay. Hisashiburi. Leisin surrounds it. I hope you've been well. I'm gonna have to get a drink, a beer with everyone when I'm back in Osaka. I'm gonna have to get everyone out and go for a little celebratory dinner or something. When this is all said and done, you'll be invited. I gotta get Lacerda, Tyler, Silver, maybe Rudy.
Since around this there's been a while I do. Lots of stuff going on. Haven't been able to watch for a while.
Dobson. I don't want to forget anyone.
Since stoked to see you doing so well with this journey.
Oh, thank you. Whew. Just a couple weeks or less from Cape Oma, northernmost point of mainland Japan. Ooh. Ooh. Here's a little climb coming up, I guess. Ooh, I want to get back to Osaka by Halloween. It's gonna be super hard to do that. Okay, up here, I'm gonna just rest for a second. I think I have like a green dakara or some kind of sports drink. Get some liquid before we do this little push up here.
Boy says you're a badass man. I hope the cart's not too heavy.
The cart is very heavy. But I'm definitely not a badass. But I hope you enjoy the views. Welcome to Iwate. Day 144? Yeah, I think. Wait, is it 145 or 4? Hold on, I actually don't know. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4.
Wandering Rude Boy says I always do. Thanks.
Hey. All right. Takara. Yeah, 140. Thanks, Salman. Legendary is all we're filming. All right, we're batteries. Uh-oh, we're at 1%. And 10%. Well, let's let the first one completely die. And then we'll switch the cables.
This isn't gonna make
We'll do it that way.
to be back.
Whoa! Brother! Oh my god! Dude!
Dublin Bakery says no. Lefty_22 says another name for the cart.
Since around it tipped $100,
Right.
this isn't gonna make it easier to be back for Halloween.
Oh, no. The goal would be to reach either Sapporo or Wakanai and then come back before Halloween.
Ashline just says legendary is since around.
Bro. You get your name on the wagon. Everyone who donates 100 or more gets their name on the wagon. It's a new thing we're doing. Let's get you on there. All right. I think I have to put you in a different area. All right, we'll put you in the other part because I can't get to the other area. We'll go up here. You get to start a new zone.
Boy says I'm smoking Mesopotamian. Stanley Cup Triple Award winning, Soul Bleeder, Tank Blaster, JD Power Associates Dingleberry Zaza. Do they smoke trees in Japan? Since around it says I should have a few notches next to that name at this point.
So I decided not to do it retroactively. I started it about a week ago, and I'm not doing it retroactively because it would have taken me like a weekend to go through and like 4 months of donos, figure out like which ones aren't repeats, which is this, and then like go through all the names, and yeah, it would have been a project. So I had to just like start it up eventually when I got the marker. But yeah, because there's a lot of people should be on here. All right, let's go. We'll just throw you right here.
Since around it says no, fair enough.
Watch me spell it wrong. I'm always scared I'm gonna spell this wrong. There we go. Woohoo! I know it's upside down for you, but I swear it's not upside down in reality. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Absolutely epic. Damn. But yeah, I decided like it'd have to be like 100 or more at one time. And it would have to be like starting from when I bought the marker to make things easy.
Since around it says me, reading my name.
Unfortunately, when the solar panel's on, we can't actually see the names. But most days they're there. I only use the solar panel when we've been camping, so not that often. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Woo-hoo. Oh yeah, guys, you can also gift 100 subs. By the way, I'm joking, but I'm not joking. That's what Lacerda did. Sarita was like, apparently, why donate 100 when I can gift 100 subscriptions? Mad lad, absolute mad lad. Damn. Wait, what's our buffer at now? Because that's another 15K. Let's see. Whew. What are we at? Oh shit, that's the daily dono goal. Let's go. Okay, wait, so I get to add 5K. Hell yeah. Yes, okay. No way did we reach that. Dude. Heck yeah.
Deadline 1980 says reboot.
Yeah. And now I get to make the daily dono goal have a tier 2.
Says, what are you delivering?
What? Read the title. Alright, let's see. Dono goal. Settings. Tier 2. I get to do a tier 2? That's exciting. Sick.
Sim surrounds it says he's delivering nice views and good spirits.
Sometimes good spirits. I'm surprised. I'm like actually shocked I'm in a good mood today. I mean, I guess a $100 donut will help with that. But no, considering I've literally slept 3.5 to 4 hours in the past two nights. 3 days of walking on like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. I'm shocked that I'm in good spirits at all. Zero sleep last night. And then the other night was terrible too. Gonna sleep so good tonight.
Lineria_man says also coming out of yesterday alive.
Yeah, true. Not dying from scary gremlin demons at night. That's pretty cool.
Wondering if Boy says I wouldn't be able to keep going without Read LMAO. The Bricks_ says how much the TTS box weighs.
TTS box.
Lefty_22 says chat. If you
Will definitely not. There's a video with everything we got. But I don't know how much you weigh. Probably 100, 130. You're heavy. I'd appreciate if you'd lose some weight. But there you are in all your glory. Getting some solars today. Shit, I bet that battery's dead. There he is. Botox Pepe.
Real Chicken Meister says Naruto working hard. I see. Real Chicken Meister says Botox Pepe.
He's been my buddy. He's been my longest buddy on this trip. Whoa, whoa. Whew. Okay, what's this say?
Says where do these QR codes on the side please?
To Linktree. Ooh, Ethernet's out. I gotta plug the Ethernet in. Let me change some cable leans around. One sec. It just goes to this. Quick way for, if people want to follow YouTube, Instagram in real life, quick way for them to do it. Very handy. Very, very handy. We're at 12% total battery right now. Yeah, wow, what'd they rip this sidewalk up for here? Redoing it, I guess? Dang. Looks like it ends in about 50 meters though, or 100 meters. Or the construction starts, I guess, in 100 meters. Obviously have to go after these cars, I think. Probably let them go first, and then I'll maybe run in behind her or something. Shoot, yeah, he's got the sidewalk closed up here. That's tricky. Well, wish me luck, I guess. It'll take a while. Can I go over there?
Crazy Forecast 926 says, hey Devo.
I got the... Hey cats, how you going? Good to see you. Hope all is wonder splendid. Splendidful. Splendidful. For you today. Hawaii.
Take picture, okay?
Okay,
Picture,
okay.
Wait.
Hey, you guys ready? Hold on to your whatever. Buckle in. We're going fast, dude. Watch, watch.
Because of security.
I'm just walking, dude. Why not check like anyone else?
Hello, people.
Yeah. What? Hi. Good.
I know you from Twitch. How you doing, man?
Good.
My name's
Dear, I have cracker. Beverage, I got vinegar on the table. Don't know if it's happy hour still. This is the worst act. Dude, yes, Nightbot's not talking. We got it. Smile. Oh my god, he did.
Oh look, it's a 90s video. Oh! Wait, I can't even see. I can't see what's showing up. There's no music though. It doesn't need to be. It's the music in your heart.
Where would you rather live?
There is actually, there is no place in this world, everywhere you go in this world, all shit holes. All shit holes, you know. Everywhere shit holes.
Where?
But at least, you need one good friend to make it. He'll know. You're all fake. Even, you see, even the cherry blossoms, all fake. Cherry blossoms, as a genetically engineered, they cannot the beer fruits. It's a fake. My God. Even pine trees, all fake. They're shaping it up. You know, my God.
The fuck?
What did it steal?
It took my fucking food. Oh my god.
Did you guys see that?
No. Oh wait, skate, go. Ah!
I was gonna do it, but I'm happy you did. I didn't want to get like
Bitch ass
domestic
mosquito.
abused. Look, it is! Oh shit! It's real!
It's real!
He's legit like.
No way!
What?
I'm sorry, I bullshit! I bullshit!
What the fuck? That's so cool!
Dude,
Wait, we're in it! Oh!
he took a flash!
Alpha says T2s.
No way, dude!
It literally flashes!
What?
Holy shit!
It's not always about the ooh or the I forgot the things. Oni-chan or the ara. Sometimes it's just about the
About the what?
she doesn't know the reference. She was too good for us, chat. Let me win this for you. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna win it for her, chat. I think right there. Yes! The champion! Yeah! Yes! I knew it! I knew it!
Oh my gosh! It's a backpack!
Yes!
Before we eat, let us pray to our great deity, Pancake Chan. Maybe your jiggly sides always oscillate through our hearts and souls as we go about our day-to-day lives. Blessed be the great Pancake Chan.
He angered the gods.
Hey, you guys ready? Hold on to your whatever. Buckle in. We're going fast, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on, chat. Woohoo! make the light at the end? Probably not. I never do. Nope. It's always red. I've never made this light before. One day I want to cruise right through this intersection.
Bumblebutt72 says we.
But it never happens, man. It's always red at the bottom.
Hi.
Hi.
Present.
Present.
Full
From right there. Oh, did you win? You shot. Oh, good job. Oh.
Present for you.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're awesome, man. Thank you. Oh, we're pounding it.
Yeah.
Japanese YouTuber.
YouTuber?
Yeah.
すごい、すごい. All right, let's try that. Give it a sec.
Ashlindra says welcome back.
Yeah, for now. Thank you, Ash.
Dublin KT says we're back.
We've only
Ashlindra says oh nice river.
We've only got one SIM card working right now, so it's probably going to be pretty hit or miss for a while. As sort of expected, though. As we get out to the mountains. Nice river. It is a beautiful area. This is apparently we're going to be going through Ninohe now. Looks like a wonderful little town, dude. Like, North Japan's been fantastic with the sights, at least. Cross over. Mm-hmm.
Ashlindra says sun is out too.
Yeah, really nice sky now. At least for a little while. Can't believe it. We did it, by the way. 20 kilometers by noon. My usual like goal, like we're doing really good goal, is 12 by 12. 12K by 12 o'clock. But today we hit 20K by 12 o'clock. That's what happens when you start walking at 5 a.m. That's pretty crazy. That's a new record for sure on distance by 12. That'd be hard to beat, I think.
Ashindra says smashing it.
Yeah. Smashing it. Alright, we got 2 SIM cards now. That's good. Excuse me. Man, this area is crazy cool. It's such a shame that accommodation is so hard to find in North Japan. You know, it's like northern Japan is gatekeeping themselves. Gatekeeping their beauty. The hotels and stuff, so rare. So it's so hard to visit here. It's really such a difficult place to travel to. We are definitely in some bear land, some bear territory. Prime, this creek, mountains. I've got my mace ready. Mega Gucci. No way. What a name. Yo, bro, that's lit. Chat, that's Mega Gucci, bro. What? That actually sounds like some Gen Z word. Mega Gucci, bro. That's amazing.
Ashindra says the most mega of all Gucci.
Mega Gucci bridge, bro. I'm gonna text Sarah. Yo, bruh. Lit. Dab. For real, for real. No cap. How you feel? All Gucci? Or are you... And I sent her a sign, the picture of it. Beautiful, beautiful. Wow. I want to sleep down there.
Jimmy Explosion says, well, hey Bevo, Skibidi Omega no cap bro. Ashland says you Gucci. Nah bro, mega Gucci.
Nah, bro, I'm mega Gucci. Scooby. No cap, caps lock. FRFR. SMH. SMDH. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Bruh. Whew. I think I need a rest soon. We find a spot that has a little shade for us to chill in. Somewhere we can park the stroller and get some solar too. Take a little rester. Restorino. I'll just say hello for a moment. Hello. For a moment. That was nice. Whew. Probably could have wore a lighter hat today. Oops. I suppose I could still change. It's only 12. Yeah, maybe I'll switch hats if we find somewhere to sit. I think up ahead, I think I see a little area with the sidewalk that has exactly what I need. We need a little bit with like perfect shadow for me to sit in next to perfect sunlight for the stroller, for the solar panel. And I think I see an area up there that looks to have that. Best of both worlds, maybe. I could be wrong, but we'll see. If I could get on that sidewalk, that'd be cool, but there's like a giant curb kind of blocking the, you can't really get on. At least not with wheels. I realize I should probably be making noises when we're out here.
Jimmy Explosion says the scenery here is a bit like East Tennessee, near the Smoky Mountains. Very nice.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is very different from what I'm used to. My first time being in North Japan. So I'm, yeah, not used to this at all. This is crazy. It's very beautiful. Dude, imagine this when the leaves actually turn too. Oof. Once everything's all red and yellow, that's gonna be awesome. We won't be here for it though. We'll be long past it, but still.
Nicer Guy 5902 says, hey Bevo Buzz. Jimmy Explosion says they're close to turning here. I can't wait.
Are they? Nice. Whew. They seem to be doing it here too. I see some yellow, light orange showing up. Maybe this area up here, if we can get over. I don't see a way over that curb. Darn it. I guess we'll just have to hope we get another chance.
Tiny Explosion says the higher elevations are supposed to be at peak the first week of October according to the Park Service on the North Carolina side.
Higher elevation, yeah, that makes sense. That's so cool. I think we're at a relatively low elevation right now. I think I don't know for sure, but I would assume we're like sea level. But I don't actually know.
Langstrand says, hello Everinian, how are we doing?
Everinian. Hey Lang. Everything doing good. Just trying not to die. Jesus, that guy was speeding. Trying not to die, as I was saying. Absolutely speeding.
Langstrand says, walking by the river I see. Langstrand says, nice views.
Yeah. It's a little shortcut. We're still just following Route 4 today. But this was
Langstrand says, well, we're entering Ninohe proper.
A little shortcut, yeah.
Langstrand says, and it's only noon.
Through Ninohe.
Langstrand says, down with Zealand. Tiny Explosion says, crazy drivers also reminds me of East Tennessee.
Yeah, dude, we did 20 kilometers by noon. We're at 21 right now. We still have a while to go, though. Like 17 actually, 17 or 18 to go. We got a ways to go here. Got to go through, get through Ichinohe, and then through Ninohe, through Tomai, and then yeah, Kindaichi or something, I don't know. So we still got quite a few towns, 3 or 4 to go through. These villages, town things. Ooh, we can probably rest up here. This will be a nice area to rest. Maybe just over by those flowers or something. Try to get over. Yeah. I don't want to run the flowers over. Oops. Sorry, flowers. Okay, I don't really want to take the chair out. Do I? Do I want to take the chair out? I feel like we just had a chair break. That was probably only like, what, 5K ago? Feels a little too recent. I don't know. Maybe that's a bus stop up there. That might work. Maybe they'll have something. This town might have somewhere, I don't know. Most important question of the day is, what's my battery at? That's what we have to check next. Maybe we'll rest over here by the bus stop. Seems to be a waiting area, I think. I can't tell if it's a waiting area or like a trash area, or both. That's a crazy shaped school. I think it's a school? I don't know.
Tin explosion says bus stop bench.
Maybe. I hope it's a bench, but you know what? That might just be someone's garage. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Apparently that's just a garage. I really thought that was like a bus stop. It looked like it. Dang it. Well, shoot. Darn. That's a shame. Abandoned house on the right, absolutely falling apart. That thing is one earthquake away from just falling into the road. It's actually scary. Jesus. Wow. Wow. Scary. Oh, I wouldn't want to live next to that. That's a lot of damage waiting to happen. This car has a Mississippi license plate. Chat. Lauderdale, Mississippi. Okay.
Langstrand says nice.
I thought Lauderdale was like Florida. Am I an idiot? I'm confused. Weird.
The explosion says they had a long drive. Alan says guess they didn't change the tags yet. Landstrand says Florida's is Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, is there an actual just like Lauderdale in Mississippi? Interesting. Wow, another seemingly
The
abandoned
explosion
place.
says Lauderdale County in Mississippi probably.
Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta start streaming at 5 a.m. from now on. We're making so much progress, man. I can take my time on a 30+ kilometer day.
Lefty_22 says, come on you guys, don't take road trips across the Pacific.
Once a decade. It's been a while. Oh my god, I'm tired. I can do this. I do need some, I want a bench. I know I've been saying it for like 20 minutes, but I do want to sit down and take a rest. Oh, I hear the train. The Galaxy Railway is what it says the name is on the map for this train or something. Ooh, I guess there's a sidewalk. That might have to do. Maybe just along the road up there on the bridge area. That might have to be our little rest stop. See no other options. Guys! Guys! River! Guys, river! Whew.
Sin_Nocturne says guys river.
River!
In the explosion says river. Deadline 1980 says beautiful.
Oh, I want to rest. Okay. We're gonna find somewhere, man. It's gonna happen. I need to do laundry tonight. Oh my god. Actually, I think I can make it one more day without doing laundry. I have one more, yeah, I can. Okay, that's a relief. That's actually a relief. I got one more
Phoenix
outfit.
Logan says west riding from Mississippi to sea.
True. Riva. I'm tired. Tired, chat. Why does Japan not do benches? Why does Japan not have benches at bus stops? I'll never understand, honestly. I will never understand it. Just put a bench there. Everyone will be happy. Just a little stool. Come on.
Langstrand says, hey Bevo, I posted the alternate route I suggested for tomorrow compared to a couple of suggested Google routes in the subscribers channel for later.
Okay, thanks man. Yeah, I'll look at it later. I was thinking about just renting a jetpack though. Or a helicopter. Might be the easiest way.
This guy 1980 says, so you couldn't dam that river, and maybe I don't give a damn anyway.
Option 3, jetpack, helicopter, something. One second. Okay.
This guy 1980 says, sorry, made me think of that Alice in Chains song.
I don't know. Nice. Oh. Train. Probably a freight train. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it's a freight train. Ooh, that's loud. Whee. Wish you.
Sin_Nocturne says JRX is calling out. Nately 222 says sorry if I missed it, but why such an early start today?
Nowhere to sleep. You don't have to be sorry. I had nowhere to sleep last night, so I was up all night. So I just started when the sun came up. I was just sitting outside all night long, waiting, waiting for the sun. It was dark, cold, and scary. If I finally get to rest, I need to change my socks. We need a foot stream. We're gonna have a foot stream, Kappa. But really, don't want sweaty socks all day. It's not gonna help with
Langstrand says, how are we doing on power, by the way?
That's a good question. You know what? I'll just rest here. It's the closest thing we're gonna get to a official rest spot. Oh, but the lines in the road, I can park out here, whatever. There we go.
Langstrand says, nice.
Well, this is giving us full 50 watts.
Langstrand says, perfect timing.
5% battery plus 10. So one battery's at 10, one's at 5. We're at 15 right now. And hopefully we'll get a few more right here. We're going up, yeah. Slowly but surely. And that's with the big setup, so it's really good. We're usually at least net even. Even on a sunny / overcast day. Yeah, it's only the past 2 days were just pure overcast, and they were long. I think it was the length too. Like whenever we have to walk after dark, obviously we end up going down a little. That's my spot. I claim it. Chair Bebo.
Ashlindra says, chair time.
Chair time. I keep forgetting to play the song. Feeling fine underneath the blue. I forgot how it goes. Something. Whew.
Ashlindra says, underneath the blue skyline.
I'm just gonna think of the car, like a skyline. Oh my god, there's a fly, insect. Flies have been just on my case lately. God. They are next level in the countryside, those flies. They're horrible. Underneath the blue Nissan skyline. Alright, it's a foot stream. Sorry, I warned ya. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Anything good here? We got G-Zone. Some juice. Pepsi Zero. Ew, just drink Pepsi. Ugh. Gotta let these puppies air out a little bit. Ugh. Whew. How to grow your channel. That's the secret right there. Whew. Fucking bugs. Be wild then. Man, the flies in the countryside are next level. They're not flies. They're like, you know, those friggin' horse flies that are actually super persistent too. They're really bad out here. Have some chocolate bread, some base bread, nutrition bread.
Says I got stung by a horsefly for the first time this summer.
Wait, they can bite or sting? Ew. I didn't know that.
Langstrand says forbidden, I guess.
Nasty.
Langstrand says actual horseflies do, yeah.
Maybe these aren't horse flies.
Langstrand says they're like mosquito flies. They want your blood.
Oh. Well, maybe they are horse flies. That kind of looks like them, man. That looks just like them. Is that why they're attacking me? I didn't know that. I thought they were just stupid. They're actually trying to get me. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I thought they just thought I was like a plant or some shit. Nasty. Did it hurt? Should I be paranoid, or is it just like not a big deal? Making me nervous.
Langstrand says it did hurt a bit, yeah.
Oh, great. No.
Langstrand says not a huge deal, just kind of done for a bit. That's the fact baby says not a butt deal, just kind of butt for a butt.
Wow, butt spot, that could have been a good one. Wow, that got hot. Yeah, pour one out for the homies, you know. No, it got really warm. And there's a bottle thing here. I can throw it away in a little bit. I got a fresh cold one anyways. Oh yeah, nice. think I want to change my hat. Oh. How hard is it going to be to get to my hats? I don't know. Oh, it's not that bad. Yep, nope, too lazy. Oh well. At 8% now. Plus 9%. Eight plus 9. Up to 17. Let's just get some charge going here so I can take my time. TP, you're here. Good. I need you to be here. I need to do something. Before I forget again, you, sir, didn't get your name. Everyone that donates $100 or more, or in your case, it was like a lot of bits, gets their name on top of the stroller. And you were owed.
Sarah says higher lunchtime for me. Got spicy sausage, protein bar, and strawberry Greek yogurt.
You were owed a spot.
Sarah says hi at TP with store.
So let's do it. Let's get you on there. I wanted to wait for you to watch. Waifu.
TP with store says Sarah.
There we go. We're gonna go in the
Says lunchtime for Snorlax too.
The section over here. That's a weird P. Yeah, yeah.
TP with 4 says that's a yummy lunch. TP with 4 says new name on the card.
There we go. Yeah, it's just a fun new thing I'm doing. You're gonna be by Sin Surrounds it. It's only visible when it's not a solar day, of course, but whenever it's not a solar day, it'll be there. Thank you again, man. Always supportive. Hell yeah. Also, hey, waifu. Oof, I'm happy I got it this time. I kept forgetting. I had to get you on there before I forget again. I want my umbrella.
Doesn't take you first clear skies.
Now it is, yeah. Better be clear skies. We waited 3 days for it. Gosh, about time. Ridiculous, you know? Ridiculous. Just having a quick protein, nutrition-y bread. Letting the solar panel charge up a little. We're about, let me check. We're at 22 kilometers right now. Oops. We're not at 23. Oh well, I just won't, yeah, I'll fix it later. Oh wait, I forgot, I can do this. Uh-oh. Did I break it? I can fix it. Okay, it's supposed to be 2460 or something on.
Did I break it?
Oh, it just didn't do anything? Alright. What if I add another one? Shit! Okay, well, whatever. I'm 2 ahead. I just won't add kilometers for the next 2. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, batteries are charging now. Now that the sun's actually out. Probably have nothing to worry about now. It's down to the wire. Like, we're still only at maybe, you know, less than 20% battery power, but it seems like we're gonna make it through the day. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, my phone is so warm. Oh, it's so hot. Whew. Gotta like hold the umbrella over here. Yeah, we have a while to go. Got about 15 to 16 kilometers to go. Oh, no, we don't. Sorry. We've got about 16, 17K to go. We'll get there though, guys. We'll get there. I'm doing my best, at least. I've been having to take more rest than usual today. Makes sense though. Oh, hi. We are Siamese, if you please. We are Siamese. Meow. Meow.
Sarah says makes sense because I'm sure you haven't got any proper rest these past 2 days.
Meow.
MRK 111 says
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Sarah says it's not interested at all.
Nope, it is not. Typical cat. Got its own things to do. Whatever. There's Walton down the road. I tried. Yeah, I have no rest. I was telling chat that when I think about it, I've rested about 3.5 hours, 4 hours. Two nights ago, I slept about 3-4 hours at most, like 2 2-hour naps. And then yesterday, I slept 0. Yeah, I'm on my final leg, personally. Okay, with that said, let's get going. I want to get there. We still have like probably 5 hours to go. Still have a ways to go, so let's get moving. Oh fuck. Okay. I gotta put stuff away. You have a cat in your neighborhood that loves pets? Tell him, man. Nice. There's a lot of stray cats in Japan, but we've only seen one stray dog. One stray dog in during this whole journey.
Making 322 says by the end of today, you're gonna be Delulu.
What? Did you just say Delulu? Oh no. FR, no cap. Straight bussin'. Facts. Bet. Yeah, I figured. Sarah likes it. I know.
Says way back there used to be a lot of feral dogs in Japan, and everywhere else really, and people used to get killed by northern bands of them.
What?
Took care of them. Youngsters says like they took care of the wolves.
We are now at 10% battery plus eight.
Sarasara says there's a village near where we used to live where I think the very last Japanese wolf was killed.
Really? That's really depressing. I didn't know that they had
Sarasara
wolves.
says or something like that. I forget.
That's so sad.
Sarasara says yeah, Japanese wolves will extinct. Dalaris says morning. Still going. Strong Phoebo.
Big day today. Gonna sleep better than I ever have. I'm probably gonna go to bed at like 6 tonight. Actually, like, rinse myself off if I can, and then go to bed. Like, I guess I'll have to eat. I'll have to eat dinner first and then go to bed. Cone beanie. I'll just get bento, something easy so I can eat and sleep. Maybe I'll even just like nap for 3 hours, then wake up to eat and then go back to bed. I don't know. We'll see.
Sarasara says WTF apparently there was a small Shinto wolf shrine in Hokusara.
What?
How come I never knew about it?
What?
Dalaris says details.
Details? Sorry. What? There's that cat. Other side of the road. Walking. On the left here. It's just strolling down the road. No cares. No cares at all.
Sarasara says OMG apparently Tamaki shrine was one of them.
What? Tamaki was a wolf shrine? Wow, we were really bad at like actually being
Dalaris
tourists.
says eating. Superfluous activity. Says with irony.
What?
Sarasara says what kind of adventure must it be on?
Kind of looked like the cat from Homeward Bound. It even looked all scraggly and beat up. Maybe it's finally coming home to its family. IRL Homeward Bound going on. Right there.
Sarasara says practice. The Taki has long hair.
Sassy.
X-Base Bottle 204 says, hey everyone. How's everyone doing?
Hello, hello. Ecstatic.
Sarasara says the original homeward bound cat was a Chinese named Cat.
Of course, its name was Tao.
Sarasara says I am X-Base Bottle 204. Sarasara says LMAO I know right, the frickin' name.
Oh man, dude.
X Data Quaffle 204 says haha. Dao, I think in Mandarin means the way, right. So Tao fits.
Sorry.
Winston says I love the news. So let me ask, did you end up getting any sleep or no?
No.
Sarah Sarah says hi at Johnson. X Data Quaffle 204 says the Beaver is true. The Tao is true.
I read that book. I liked it. One of the few books I've read. Yeah.
Sarah Sarah says that X Data Quaffle 204. I think that's one of the rare books I read.
Yeah. She knows. I like that book.
X Data Quaffle 204 says haha. Me too. It is a great book. Johnson says that's wrong. I didn't sleep the day before yesterday, so I worked a full day without sleep yesterday and it completely broke me. And that's just proper crap.
Well, I slept about 3 to 3.5 hours 2 nights ago, and then last night 0 hours.
204 says, oh no, you're going on little sleep. I've been away, interviewing other streamers.
No, I'm going on no sleep right now. Well, 3 hours, 3.5 hours over 2 days, 3 days, 2 nights. Sorry, I have allergies. If we pass a konbini, I'll go get some tissues.
Johnson says, so I guess, first hotel you come across is yours.
I have a hotel for tonight, so we're on our way there. We got quite a few hours ago, but we're on our way. Just gotta get to, a few cities north. Oh, I'm just getting allergies lately. It's been happening for a week or two. Just sucks.
X Data Quaffle 204 says also, wow, target of 2,600 kilometers. I remember when your target was only 1,700 kilometers.
I remember when it was like 30. Yeah, wild. Long adventure.
Johnson says, well, stand back, zombie tag.
Thanks, Thompson. Sorry, I'm so tired. I cannot be entertaining.
Nicholas Gatto says Hayden's 43 in a minute. How much longer do you have to go?
On the bottom of the screen. There you go in there. Whew. Right, 1 sec.
Welcome, bro.
Nicholas Gatto says wow so close.
No. It's a subathon, so the number is always changing. Yeah.
Sarah says I'm excited for you to get to your hotel tonight.
I'm excited too. Oh man, it could end at that number, or if people sub, donate, it goes up. I'm gonna probably go to at least Sapporo. And then depending on what date, if we reach Sapporo, depending on the date that we reach Sapporo, I would decide whether we go up to Wakanai or not. Chances are probably not going to go to Wakanai. Which is fine. My goal was like Hokkaido, Sapporo anyways. Wakanai was always like just like bonus. But yeah, depending on like how long it takes. I don't think I'll have time to go to Wakanai. Which is alright. Even just getting to Sapporo would be pretty damn cool. Cape Oma would be sick. Crossing all of mainland Japan would be really awesome.
X-Basic Bottle 204 says OMG. Where's the curve? That bus is too close.
It's alright. Pretty slow road.
Alan Lane says me too, Sarah. I hope you sleep so much better, so you didn't think you probably will pass out as soon as you laid down.
I will. I'm so much better than he didn't. I like that. Yeah.
Maybe take a trip with you, Sarah.
I don't know if I'd be able to. Probably wouldn't. Honestly, if I don't go there now, I'll probably never go there. Sapporo is awesome though. I really enjoyed Sapporo when we went before. We'll see. Pretty much, I want to get back. I just want to get back to Osaka by Halloween. So hey, if we like reach Sapporo, if we reach it like first week of October, and it looks like we could get to Wakanai before the end of October, then I could still try. But yeah, it's just I have a time limit that I've created for myself. I want to get back by Halloween. That's kind of my cap, my personal cap for time. So if y'all keep pushing with those subs and donos, probably only a couple 100 kilometers away from me having to put a cap on it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a cap on it relatively soon. Sapporo estimation cap. Of course, you'd still be able to sub in Dono, but there will be a technical cap. Whoa. That lady does not know how to turn her wheels. There she goes. All the spooky treats.
said you're going to put the cap on it. No cap.
No cap.
Haha.
No cap. Straight bussin'. For real.
Johnson says, is there need to sub? Or is there any chance you'll consider walking back to Osaka as option?
No.
This guy 1980 says, man, I would love to check out the most northern point of Japan.
No, it's over. After it's over. I want to get back by Halloween. I want Osaka Halloween. That's my primary goal. Osaka Halloween. Don't want to miss it. No. Absolutely not. No. I'm not a writer. Hopefully I'll make a sick YouTube video though. Oops. With all the footage we have. That's my goal, like an hour and a half documentary about it, using all the footage and VODs and all that. Yeah. Charge this. Okay, we're at 11% plus 7%, but I'm also charging my phone. That's gonna screw with it a little bit. Just go. Go. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to rush up this hill. Tough hill. Okay. These little towns are so cool. This one feels super, like this street suddenly feels almost traditional up ahead. Interesting. Maybe not that traditional. This is kind of cool though. Whew. Thanks for being here, everyone. Thank you for the support. Really, really appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I'm so dead today. I know I've said it a lot, but I just want to reiterate that it's because of lack of sleep. I just can't be myself. Doing my best though. Oh.
Divine Girl 5 says, I look the Vivo looks like a beautiful day.
Hey, Divine. Nice sunny day.
Práve si otvoril dvere do sveta nekonečnej zábavy.
That's like the thing they tell kids.
Another month of Mr.
Arigato.
Bebo.
Thank you, Kepper. And Divine, thank you. Hey.
Another month with Mr. Bebo.
Another month. 20 months. Thank you so very much. That's so kind. $20 months. That's a long time. Arigato. Gozaimasu.
Divine Girl 5 says, did you have trouble sleeping? Muscle pain.
No, I didn't sleep. I didn't have somewhere to sleep last night. So I didn't sleep. I was homeless last night. Homeless Experience 2024. Or Homeless Simulator 2024. 1 out of 10, I don't recommend it. It's only not a 0 because I technically didn't die. Only inside.
Divine Girl 5 says, was it a full moon last night in Japan?
Yeah, it was the full moon. That actually saved me. That's the reason I was able to see when it got really, really dark for a little bit. I needed it. Full moon was my hero last night. Fuck. Google, don't bring me this way. There we go. Alright, I fixed it. Google was trying to bring me a really stupid way. I fixed it though. It was trying to bring me like over a mountain. Unnecessarily. Can you believe that? That's a bunch of BS, man. Come Google's like, 150 meters? 150 meter climb. It's half a kilometer shorter. You want to do it? You want to do it? No. What a horrible trade-off. Maybe if it was like 4 kilometers shorter.
Johnson says over the hills and far away.
Over the hills and far away.
Divine Girl 5 says it was clear skies of my house. Went outside, sat on my deck engaged and listened to the nighttime critters.
Oh, wow.
Fact Baby says it was clear skies of my house. Went outside, sat on my deck engaged and listened to the nighttime critters.
You had a full moon. Is full moon like all of? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's awesome. Nice relaxing time.
Divine Girl 5 says that not but. Ha ha. Sarah says alrighty, I have to get back to work. Class of done, so gonna keep myself busy until go home time. I love you.
I love you too.
Says have a good one, cat.
See you, Chad. I get the I love you. Google, if you tell me to climb this hill one more time, I swear to God. Why am I hiking up this hill right now? Google Maps says we'll be flat somehow. Why am I hiking up this hill right now? Thought it'd be easy, but I'm sweating now. Why am I hiking up this hill right now? Do 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 do.
BP says take care, Sarah.
I have to pee, man. I'm trying to get to the bathroom so quick. I gotta pee. I got pee chat. So, Bebo pee time coming up soon. Hopefully, if I make it in time, and pee my pants. We'll see. Try. Peebo time. Whew. It's supposed to be a Lawson. Just don't know how much farther out. I don't want to know either. Don't tell me.
X Data Waffle 204 says not going to just go on a bush. Hey.
I mean, no? That is rude and illegal.
X Data Waffle 204 says haha Peebo. Johnson says every time someone says, I got to pee, I see Forrest Gump meeting the president.
What? Okay. I'm Amber.
Johnson says also, it's at least 18 more meters. X Data Waffle 204 says, oh, it's illegal to go on a bush. Oh, I don't think that's the case in the app.
Yes, it is. Public urination is illegal. I think pretty much everywhere. Whew. But in the US, you just have so much more actual countryside where no one cares, is the only difference. And spaces in between things. So
X-Data 204 says I see it all the time.
I see people drinking and driving all the time. Doesn't mean it's not illegal.
204 says yes, it depends on the cops.
It does not depend on the cops. No. It's illegal no matter what. It's a law. People just get away with illegal things every day. That's part of life.
X-Data 204 says haha, true.
Bum 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 ba da da. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so dead. Okay, technically that Lawson. It'll be on our left eventually. We'll wait until we get a safe opportunity to cross the road. Is that like a gazebo bus stop? Because if so, that's amazing. I think it is. Wow. That's a sick bus stop, man. Dang. Wish they had more of those.
Cameron 2020 says I really love the Ninohe.
Hey. Yeah, they're pretty fun. I gotta add more animated emotes at some point soon. Ugh. What's that one, like, you're not yourself when you're hungry? It's like a candy bar.
Cameron 2020 says they're fun and cute.
That's me. That's me, but when I have to pee. You're not yourself when you have to pee. I go so, like, I just go hard focus, like, don't pee my pants mode. I'm in Peebo mode right now. I see the Lawson, it's maybe 2 or 3 blocks.
204 says, oh, I think that's Snickers.
Is it? Yeah, I think you're right. Snickers is what I was thinking too. I'm not me when I need to pee. Ah, pretty flowers. Smells nice too. Wow. Wow. You know, I think after the Lawson, we're gonna have to go back to phone stream. I think the sun's already like starting to lower in the sky.
X-Beta Bottle 204 says given to the gas station over there to the right. Not going in for a pit stop.
I don't need gas. What? Gas-powered wagon.
X-Beta Bottle 204 says the PT break.
It's a gas station. It's not like America. Gas stations in Japan are just gas stations. You get gas. You go to a convenience store here. You literally just pull into gas stations, get gas, and leave. That's all. This ain't America. America. Whew. You go a convenience store, or konbini for short. Konbini. Cool.
X-Beta Bottle 204 says okay, very different in America. Convenience stores are always with gas stations.
Yeah. Just imagine they're separated. And there you have it. But now imagine that the convenience store is actually like really high quality. Well, okay, not like really high quality, but much higher quality food. Fresh foods, hot foods, snacks, lots of, yeah. Alcohol, drinks, etc. Yeah, we're gonna have to phone stream after this because battery. So guys, I'll run in there, I'll get a pee over with. I'll return to you a new person. I'll be a brand new man. And yeah. I'll even leave TTS on, just a little bit. Not much though. Okay. Let me change the mic out while it's on my mind. Oh wait, we're gonna do probably a phone stream, right? Okay, let's check our batteries. 13 and 2. Okay. Yep, let's go get some solar and change the phone stream. Unfortunate, but gotta do it. Not gonna get that much sunlight. Anymore this time of year. So, okay. Give me just a little bit, I'll get this all set up. You guys good to go? Hopefully. I'll check the audio too in a sec. Alright, audio testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, waiting for my phone to load. Audio testing, 1, 2. Cool.
X data buffer 204 says we can hear you.
I was just making sure.
X data buffer 204 says oh nice quality. Butt splitters back baby says oh nice butt.
Oh, nice butt. Wow.
X data buffer 204 says haha. Ash says the butt splitters back baby yes.
Almost done. It's always a bit of a pain to switch between everything. Alright. It's about as good as we're gonna get for now. Can always adjust it later. Gonna get the map up and loading, and then we're out of here. Couple cities away now. My phone's at like 43 degrees. Ugh, I hate that. I don't like it getting that warm. It's scary.
can like do like this and then. Oh, hey! Oh, cool. People interact. That's cool. That's a cool part of the street where people interact. I like that. It's my first time.
Dude, you just got a hello from a sumo wrestler.
Where are you from?
I'm from Australia. Are you?
Australia. I mean, I could tell that, I guess.
Fair.
Yeah.
IRL dono.
I'm not gonna take that.
IRL dono, buddy.
Why am I, what, really?
You have a good day.
Par 100 today. Probably about 20 more to go or something. Something like that. 300, it's not even right. Oh, there it goes. There's my tire. Woo! Whoa! That was loud. Let me win this for you. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna win it for her, Chad. I think right there. Yes! The champion! Yeah! Yes! I knew it! I knew it!
Oh my gosh! It's a backpack!
Yes! Detail. Look at that.
His forces still blows my mind. I've been here for 4 years.
Thank you, Eddie.
Look at that.
Echo ambulance says, hey boy, I heard you got a job.
Oh. Beverage, I got vinegar on the table. Don't know if it's happy hour still. This is the worst accent you'll ever hear. I know, song that gets an average. Oh! Ah! 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 Got it! Hyper! Stack! Like healthier. Than I usually use for editing. Later. Connection issues. egg sandwich. They're so easy to make. You can make them at home. Egg sandwiches are easy. Goofy mustard egg. Some sugar, that's pretty much it. A little bit of like to add onion, but that's not what crunch. Make it. Not too stuttery. Lame. Come on. Dude, you can. So yeah, that's my life's deepest, darkest secret. I hope you one though. Here's a secret. Dude, the Peltier cooler. My phone 6 Celsius at 38. What a yeah, we're really out there. Yeah, get some clips from my Instagram. Massive bridge. It's a beautiful. I'll show you at the bottom of the road once we get down there. Huge bridge. crazy. Humongo. This kind of reminds me of the village we used to live in. This is 100% the closest kind of area we've been through that reminded me of where we used to live. But this is still like 10 times the population. But the mountains, we also did our sidewalks. Yeah, the roads, the mountains, and everything. Tamariz, how you going? Welcome to the middle of nowhere. 606 kilometers away from Tokyo is what that sign says. 606. I wasn't sleeping on the side of a highway. I was just sitting there. I was playing Switch and watching YouTube. No, I didn't sleep last night at all. Not a single minute. I slept about 3 to 3.5 hours the other night, and then 0 minutes last night. So I'm on my 3rd day of walking with 3 hours of sleep. I'm very tired. Very sleepy. I pulled an all-nighter for years. No, I had a hotel night. like a super epic view coming up. What the fuck? Alright, you guys gotta wait for this. That's really cool. Audio video is okay, I hope. Let's explore together. Oh wow, I wasn't getting chat. Sorry. Eat more to compensate for lack of sleep. I don't think that's true. Yo, desk control, thank you. For the 2 months. Arigato. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I guess my chat was not working. Sadly. Okay. Now I got it. Wow. Man, the cool place is I always have to have no internet. I gotta get an offline video of that. I'll start streaming back up in a moment. 1 sec, I'll be right back. Oh, there's a clip. Thank you. Let's see. People joining the Discord lately. It's good to have y'all. Feel.
I tried to draw. This is a joke.
Spend 43 cents on New Zealand, New Zealand.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! The fuck out of here! Hell no! Hell no! Fuck off! Fuck off! That's so cool. massive torii gate. Wow. This area is crazy. Damn. Insane area out here. Apparently this way. I wish we had time. It says the Suno Matsuyama Road. Here is the starting point of an 11-kilometer nature walk from Torigo in Ichinoi town to Nagamine in Ninohe city. During this 4-hour-long walk, you can see Suino Matsuyama, which was sung of the yearning ballad of the something. You can see the Torigoe canon, which is 29th of 33 Buddhist deities. You can also see the Kunohe Castle ruins from the last battle site of Hideyoshi Toyotomi's unification of Japan, and the famous Om-Yodo 5-story pagoda, among many other historical sites. Here's a better screenshot. Now get one. There you go. You gotta yoink it. I wish we could go see the castle and pagoda. That's super cool. Here's if you walk today, 27. Hey, Kuma. Told ya. If you took away the cars, the roads, houses, hell yeah. We're in there. Oma, it was an early start today. So windy. It's okay though, it's immersive, you know, it's an immersive experience. Enjoy the wind in your eardrums. You're hearing the same thing I am. Hell yeah. Sorry. Okay. I guess the sidewalk's on the left side. Careful, Bevo. I'm just crossing a road. This is probably one of the prettier areas I'd say that we've been to. Better sidewalk. That's usually the only reason I cross the road, to be honest. A better sidewalk or just for a sidewalk at all. They decide to move them on me. You know what's crazy is tomorrow we also have like a nearly 40-kilometer day. Like 35 to 40. Isn't that hilarious, guys? Isn't that so funny? Except for it's not a joke. Shit. I'm so screwed. The mountains, they're pretty. I lived in them for way too long though. I got too used to them. The sidewalk is going to the other side again. It's so annoying when it does this. Unless I'm turning, but let me check. No, yeah, we're going straight. Wildlife Protection Area, Iwate Prefecture. Ugh. Also known as there are bears and boars and apparently roosters. Oh yeah, the dentist thing. Has the signal been okay for you guys? The stuttering and stuff? I think a lot of that might have been due to the phone overheating. because I've got it cooled down now to about 35 degrees, which is pretty good for this heat. Yeah, it was very, very hot earlier. Cool tunnel. Dust blowing up in my eyes. When it gets sick of it, you'd think that, and then you do. Eventually there's just nothing to do. After 5.5 years of it, we went crazy. Well, we were pretty crazy after the first year or two. It's there's the honeymoon phase of mountain living, that's great, and then yeah, it gets rough. The amount that we're going downhill, like really, so nervous about the inevitable back up at someday. Like, this is just hundreds of meters we've been going down. It's a lot. All day. Down, down, down. Bebo and Sarah, ooh. Sarah's not here right now. Ooh. See you later, lighter guy. Please don't pull up. What? Oh. I don't believe you. I think rivers can flow in whatever way their heart desires. Obviously. Oh wow, that big rock up there. That's sick. Mega cliff. Look at that thing. Gotta get a screenshot of that before it's gone. Triple checking directions. Yeah, this is right. Hey Gabriel, how you going? Yeah, I started at about 4:40 a.m. today. Got my cooler back going. Jesus. That is a loud telephone. It's cool, right? It's a beast. It's a beast of a mountain. Wait. Chad, I need your energy today, I really do. I'm like really close to having to just put my headphones in and jam some like metal. I'm falling asleep. If there's ever a day I needed your energy, it's today. Still have like not go, you know, hey. Go down. I gotta pretend. Are we building a spirit? Yeah. I think I'm got cucked by this stupid scam of a side road. Why would they have this here? No. Dude. Yeah. Fuck. Thank you. Climb the curb. Such a scam. Okay. This part looks really good. So tilted too. So crooked. Gotta get my gloves on for this. Dude, this is just a straight up highway. Wait, I see a sign for people. A people sign. Oh my god, there's a sidewalk. I don't know if thank you, Lang. Thanks, man. What? What? No way!
Bye!
Let's go! What?
Yay!
Let's go! Wow. I'm pretty sure I've had that before. Bro, I need these to touch each other. Oh, they're gonna do it. What?
What? Scammed! What was that? Actually scammed. Bull.
Fungus just wants to see your downfall. So does Gabriel. Actually, they all do.
Sorry.
That's alright. They want to see your downfall so badly.
That was only 7.
Sorry, Chad. That was probably really loud.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry. Oh, I'll clip it now. I'm not usually doing this in my civilian clothes. Oh, I'm just kidding. Yeah. There we go. We're all caught up with level 5.
Yeah. All right.
Come home safe.
Okay. Bye. Arigato. Thank you, man. Oh my god. Of course. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a clip. Thank you. Let's see. People joining the Discord lately. It's good to have y'all. Feel. Look, it is! Oh shit! It's real!
It's real!
He's legit, like,
no way!
What?
I'm sorry, I bullshit! I bullshit!
What the fuck? That's so cool!
Dude,
wait, we're in it! Oh!
He took a flash!
Counter-X says T2s.
No way, dude!
It literally flashes!
What?
Holy shit!
It wasn't even that chunky.
Another beautiful sidewalk. I mean, dude, I'm gonna walk in the road. Honestly, fuck this. I'm done with these overgrown sidewalks. I'm really done with them. I've had enough rashes on my legs for a week. Not doing it. I'm not doing it. Really sick of getting rashes and cuts. They really need to maintain their shit. God, the amount of like potholes and little fixes in this road almost reminds me of a US road. Not as nice as what we're used to. Still better than a US road, but it's a bit closer. This username, hey. Now it looks white line. Don't listen to its lies and deceptions. It'll only end in misery, more torment, and a farther way to go. More walking. Video still alright for you guys? Hopefully it is. So good? Alright. Ninohe. 20 kilometers to Ninohe. 56 kilometers to Towada. 128 kilometers to Aomori. God, there goes our sidewalk again. Yeah, no thanks. No, thank you. Scared me.
I'm starting to forget
I'm starting to forget what it was like to be.
Thank you so much, Dad. Thank you, man. That's a long time. Arigato. 5 years. Almost 5 years. Yeah. That's definitely one way to put it. I need a rest. Hey, Pixel. Miserable. Hope you're doing good though. Try and get back up here again. This horrible sidewalk. So inconsistent with how it's cut. Enough solar power to get us by. Just barely. It's been a bit of a struggle. But we're sitting at 15% on one battery, so. I need a rest, I think. For anyone who might be coming in, I'm really defeated right now. I'm so sorry, I'm not myself. I hope you can enjoy the views though. I still have a long way to go. This is one of the hardest days of this trip. With my energy. We got a ways to go. I don't like looking that often because it makes it slower. At least a couple hours though. Hey Kuma. Like 3 fucking hours to go still. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, chat. Like I really don't know how I'm gonna do this one. How I'm gonna get this day done this time. I really don't know how I'm gonna do it. With solar, out of solar for the day. I have to put this away. Walk fast, otherwise we're gonna run out of battery. I can't take any more rests. I literally can't rest anymore because of battery power. Getting any Lang, dude. This isn't like a house. It's not that efficient, you know. These portable panels, they can't just suck 1 or 2 watts. At least mine can't. It only works if it's like 5, 10 plus. Not as good as, you know, like a house panel. Also, how annoying is that like read now is? That's the cooler on the phone. I just realized you're probably listening to the sorry. I didn't even think of that. Hey Nate dog, how you going? Thank you guys. Hey, Luke. It's a struggle, man. I'm not ringing it. It's just, it rings on bumps. It's annoying. Shut up. I'm right here though. Go that way. I hate wind chimes a lot. Thanks, Maggie.
Jo sap ma teší ako dobrý slovenský guláš.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hey, thank you. Nate Dog with 2 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Sure I didn't like ruin my grapes or anything. Yeah, you're on the phone. That's why the audio is not as good. So the live view and the camera rig, the main rig, can run on its own with no battery for like 1.5 to 2 hours. So what I'm gonna do is run the phone rig for another 30 minutes or so, then I'm gonna put that one on with no battery, and I'm just gonna let it completely drain itself. Use up, and then use all the reserve. The emergency tank. And then I just hope I get there in like 2 hours. And then I gotta make sure I somehow charge everything up tonight. I'm gonna yeah, that's gonna be tough to do. We'll see. This stupid sign. Why do they leave? Why do they leave like a line down the middle? It's almost like it looks like it's on purpose. So sick of these sidewalks. Why did that guy wave to me? I hope he doesn't stop. We gotta hurry. Okay, good. He kept going. Yeah, drive on the left. Is that a camp? I don't think there's a camp anywhere. No, I don't want anyone talking to me right now. I'm not in the mood. I want to get to my hotel. Finish this day. Poor butt spot, getting yelled at. Now there's a sidewalk over there, I guess. That's so annoying. Okay. Good luck at work, Found. Thanks, man. No, I want to go to Cape Oma. Hey, Brian. I have to go to Cape Oma. Yeah, of course. Ferry from Oma is allowed. Has to be. But if I go to Cape Oma, then I walk tip to tip mainland Japan. Northernmost point. All the way from Kitakyushu and the tunnel and stuff. That's why I want to go there. So I can officially say I walked all of Honshu. Otherwise, I'd probably go. Aomori would save a lot of time. In reality, Aomori is the quicker play up there. But my stubborn ass wants bragging rights, so. I gotta do it the right way. Oma area is neat though? Okay, sick. But I really like apples. I wanted all the Aomori apple goods. No, I still have my giant apple. Probably gonna have that tonight. Oatmeal cream pie. You guys haven't had an oatmeal cream pie? It's like the Little Debbie. Dude, oatmeal cream pies are amazing. Yo. Never had it? Oh my god. That's insane to me. You must not be American. You can just, that's how you can tell. Look up oatmeal cream pie. So goddamn good. Ugh. Yum. Oh yeah, cosmic brownie. Woohoo! Also very good. What am I allergic to? God, it's actually really annoying. We've been mostly going downhill today though. Mostly down today. Alright, we're gonna turn on the main setup. I've got no other option. I've got to use all the battery I can on it. So I'm gonna run the main setup unplugged. And from previous times where we forgot to plug it in, we usually would get like maybe 2 hours of battery or some shit. We'll see. Just gonna use up all of my reserves possible with this switcheroo. Yeah, fucking allergies. I'm not reading chat right now, I'm sorry guys. I need to focus. I'll read it in just a little bit. Give me a while. My friend? A corn dog? What? No, you can usually find corn dogs in a mall or something. used to buy corn dogs all the time for home. Go to. I was using this cooler for my phone. Ooh, look how cold and moist that got. Condensation. Okay, I don't know if you guys can hear and see me. Let me know, otherwise I'll go ahead and check in a second. I quickly switched everything over. I'm not sure if it's working correctly or anything. Trying to fix cords. Cords are everywhere. If it works, then I'm a miracle worker, because I just like chucked it all in. You hear and see? Wow. I'm good. Damn. I am good. I'll plug in like 3 of these cables. Oh, sorry, one second. Alright, whatever. I won't plug that one in. Okay. You're plugged into a spare battery, a little USB battery, and yeah. I'm trying to conserve the main for emergency power. You never know what's going to happen, right? The last thing I want is to be stranded with a dead phone, so I gotta save some emergency power, just in case. Okay. The amount that I want to just like, and I don't mean this in like a rude way, but the amount that I just want to end stream right now is so high. Such a high amount of wanting to. I just want to like focus and get there. So I'm like, don't take offense, but I'm not going to really try and be entertaining here. I'm really, really tired and I want to get the day done. Okay. But I'm not really going to be focusing too much here. I just on the stream. Other than right now, I'm setting the camera up, but okay. Hey Romeo, I'm just focusing right now. I just want to get there. Okay. Swear. Can I just follow this road? Follow 4 all the way, it looks like. Yeah, I can just follow this road pretty much all the way. Okay. Ugh. No, not basically. I literally didn't sleep at all. Not even a minute. Oh. Yeah, not even. I didn't even successfully snooze for a minute or two. 0 minutes of sleep. Sha. Are you only walking, man? Sometimes I fly. My wings, they sprout. But yes, I am. If you mean on this trip, yeah. I'm flying right now, you just can't see me. Wow. Following the yellow brick road. All right, what are we at? 32 kilometers. Ridiculous amount. 14 hours or 13 hours, I think. That counts though this morning, I think, and like waiting around. That's not the full thing. Or yeah, I paused it. I started tracking when I left the area before stream. But I paused it for the waiting around time. So I've really been up and at it for like, I don't know, 17 hours, 18 hours. Well, not really more than that. I've been up and at it since what, like yesterday morning, or 3 days ago, whatever. I don't know. But yes, I'm walking across Japan, only walking, no bikes, no cars, no trains. Yeah. Only form of transportation I'll be taking is a ferry. Once I get, if we get to Hokkaido, I'll have to take a ferry then. Just message me how much it's going to cost for the whatever it is until Monday. Before you book it though. Wow, what a view. Jesus. You can't walk on water? Hey, how dare you question me and my abilities? Don't tell me what I can't do. Don't tell me what I can't do. Stroller floats? Yeah, I mean, I just gotta save up more bottles. I think like, I don't know, 300 bottles. Yeah, just let me know the price. Oh, Sarah, I wanted to know the price. It messaged me the price. If you're, I don't know if you were doing it till Monday or what. Probably a good idea. I think I might need a full recovery after this one. So maybe I would, yeah, sadly, maybe I would do 3 nights. I hate it, but I just have to go really hard next week. Goodbye, yellow brick road. When are you gonna come down? When are you going to nice? I should have stayed on the phone. I should have listen to my old man. No, you can't hold me forever. We got a Suki up ahead. Woo! That sounds kind of nice, actually. So goodbye, yellow brick road. Where the talks of society have. You can't find me in your penthouse. I'm going back to my file. Oh, there's a comet. That's cool. Kind of scary, but cool. I need to get my TTS on. Cause yeah, I can't. Even my chat phone, dude, everything is dying. Even my chat phone is now at, yeah, like 11% again. Jesus. Everything is on his last legs right now. Dude.
Maggie of Dusk says that we will soon have a second reunion for 2 months. Langstrand says his cat phone on battery saver.
No, because then it would like close apps. I needed to run the chat app and the map. So I need those features. The screen is off right now though. That's why I put it on TTS. So I could just hear you guys.
Maggie of Dusk says the asteroid is about 10 meters, so is something small in size.
I don't know if Sarah heard me. I was curious how much the hotel would be. If you can message it to me or something. Otherwise, I have to look later. I'm really stressed right now, so I don't think too much about it.
Langstrand says that Sarah Sarabibo wants to know how much the hotel is.
Well, now I'm just even more stressed out. God damn it. Okay. Not right now, babe. Please stop messaging me hotels. Honestly, I love you, but not right now. Really not right now. Really not right now. I can't do that. I don't.
Sarah says I know.
Well, you're messaging me anyways. I don't want to know. I'm too stressed. I heard this store is really good for clothes. I might have to go to one. Workman Plus.
Sarah says fine.
I don't know what you said, babe. Fine. Fine what? What the hell? How are you gonna find me? Seriously? So fucking stressful.
Langstrand says if you need an energy drink or something Nocturne says I usually have the best sleep when I am fully exhausted. I usually have at least my LED lights on before sleep, preferably on red. Maggie of Dusk says I remember I slept 2 days, that was my longest ever. I only woke up to toilet once and food. I worked all day then went to a wedding party at night. Imagine the tiredness. Vivo says, how did Buster join? Dusk says new. Vince_4044 says nice.
My feet are destroyed.
Maggie Dusk says I'm on one.
Okay, I have a hotel booked for this weekend. So to Monday.
Sarah Sarah says as always next time in Maggie.
Prices went up a lot. Well, more like they were always up. Hachinohe is expensive. Sadly.
Maggie of Dusk says yes. Dara says we. Maggie of Dusk says we.
Casual, like 250 freaking dollars. Super shitty. Really stressful.
Dara says we for prices.
Yeah. Really stressful.
Maggie of Dusk says okay.
A lot of money.
Landstrand says for 3 nights.
Yeah, for 3 nights. Remember, my average hotel price that I really enjoy paying is like $50. 40 or 50. So.
Maggie of Dusk says oh.
This is about double. It's about double that. Well, more than double that. Yeah. Sad. Look at Nightbot coming in clutch, though, with that timed command. Nightbot's over here being a bro. Oh, did you guys hear what Bevo said? By the way, anyone who donates 100 plus gets their name on top of the stroller. That's really funny, though. Good timing. What a G. I was looking at your route again, Lang, and it's way out of the way. I did a comparison, and from where I'm going tonight to Hachinohe will be 32 kilometers about, give or take, obviously, so maybe 32, 33. But the estimated going through that other town was a 38. It's too much of a difference for a few hundred meters. Because it's been my feet. My feet pain is what's been the worst lately. Not necessarily like my arms and legs. So I think I'd actually rather trade like some meters, some pushing versus some, more walking. If that makes sense. Try to help. It's the raw distance has been messing with me, with my feet. So I don't know. I'm probably just gonna go directly there, man. It's like 400 meters. Like, we've had way worse days than that. The direct route's not that bad. Is that what whoa, look at this thing. Whoa. Older Ferrari. Oh, it smelled good. Smelled like 90s supercar. Whew. Nice. Yummy gas. It was too fast. Through Nambu is my internet's really slow, but I'm trying to check. Okay, through Nambu is going to be 22. It's still 300 meters though. 200 meters. The lowest one is 120 meters, 26. Hold on. And then let me check that from the hotel though, or to my next hotel, whatever. Also, looks like it also ends up being about 38. And the meters are only, 150 less or so, so I'll just do the straight shot through. It'll suck, but it'll probably be the quickest. We'll see. Let's see, thank you. Hey, Con. I'm always going far. I'm going to Hachinohe, the city, the main city, like downtown where the hotels are. Or do you mean tonight? The town after whatever it is. No, I don't have cold. It's allergies. Kindaichi. Or wait, what's the name of this town? Iwatse, Ninohe, yeah, Kintaichi. It's pretty much like a little north of 4 and 395, I think. It's a section of a city. Oh, you like the Naruto? Thank you. We got him at the Bandai building in Tokyo, where he is actually designed. We got him from the source itself. A friend gave us a tour while we were there. It's on my recap videos on Instagram. They're pretty cool. Struggling, guys. Yeah, it's pretty far. Lincoln Park come back? Yeah, I hate it. I'm not gonna get too into it, but yeah, I hate it. But hey, their old music exists, and I still love that, so that's cool. Jar will have a good one. Even like Chester's family's like pissed off. I just don't like how it sounds either. Yeah, like change the name of the band. Exactly. I was thinking that too. Just like make a new band, dude. Yeah. The Lincolning. That should have been the new name. Yeah. Oh, so you're talking about controversy stuff, and are you talking about that with the lady? Yeah, so I don't care about that at all. You're talking about like what kind of person they are, this or that. That kind of stuff doesn't really bother me in life all that much. Unless they're like actually terrible, but if they have like beliefs that are different, I don't really care. I just don't like a lot of other things about it, but oh man. Yeah, dude. It sucks, man. Allergies. So annoying. It's just frustrating. I hate getting like the Rudolph nose, you know? Like that red Rudolph nose. Santa's gonna come find me if these allergies keep going this bad. I'll be guiding a sleigh into Hokkaido pretty soon. Aw, Bearded. Glad to see you're still pushing. Aw, man. I'm glad you got to work safe. Ah, thank you, controller. Two allergy meds every day, otherwise I'm dying. Man, like I take, you know, like the 24 hours and all those, like the ones that are not supposed to make you drowsy, Claritin or whatever yeah. I try to take them and they always seem like they just don't really do anything. But then like the reverse, taking the good shit, you know, like the bennies. They work way too well, and then I just have to go to bed. I can't. It's like there's no like good middle ground. It's like I take a 24-hour that does nothing, or I take the real shit and I just have no motivation to live for that day. Sucks. And then obviously being in Japan, like the choices are also just worse. I don't know. I don't know if we've really tried that many though. I never see that many. I'm gonna go to look. Yeah, lotion. I need to buy more lotion tissues. I think I'm out of lotion, or I'm out of tissues altogether. I've been using like wet wipes A swing shift from Vegas. Hello, Canadian bacon. Claret and Allegra. Zyrtec. Never heard of the last one. I like how those names got more and more like alien invader name style as he went on. Claritin, Allegra, Zyrtec, Viol. Everyone got a little weirder. Some people take allergy shots. Oh yeah. You're gonna find out soon, right? Sarah did. She went and did like a blood and like a prick test thing. So she's gonna find out exactly what she's allergic to. So you can get like the almost like allergy vaccine before the season or whatever. If that works, I'm gonna think about having to do that too. That sounds nice. Konnichiwa, Babu, konnichiwa. Oh, you only did the blood test, okay. Alright, it takes years, really? Oh, I thought it was some crazy cool, like, instant fix. Sag. Feels sag, man. Okay. I'm just trying to crush these. Three to 5 years. Ugh. I mean, still, hey, in 3 to 5 years, though. Sound nice. I still want to do it. I mean, I don't like taking shots, so I don't want to do it, but the thought of like in 3 to 5 years, that'd be nice. But then the thought of getting shots. Ugh. The thought of getting shots makes me want to snack dance, to be honest. It makes me want to, you know. Just, no. Iwate is big. Yeah, I'll be out of tomorrow. I'll be in Aomori tomorrow. I think. I might not be. Hold on. Am I lying? I might be lying. That might just be a lie. Yeah, no, I'll be in Aomori tomorrow. Yeah. Land of apples, Ringo, Aomori, Ringo. Ganbare, arigato. blood drawings. Yeah, when I got my tattoos, my first tattoo, I fainted. My second tattoo, yeah, I fainted on that one. I did not faint on my third. When I was younger and got like my finger pricked for some blood, I fainted. Recently, or a few years ago, whatever. When I got the first COVID thing, fainted. When Sarah gave me a very tiny tattoo, and I mean like tiny tattoo, guys. You want to see my white leg? This. This tiny tattoo. Right there. This big. Fainted. Fainted. And then what else? I don't know. But yeah, I just faint. Fainty. No matter what. Oh my god, bearded. That's such a good emote for that. Fuck tattoos, I could never. Oh, no, because you faint once, then you have some sugar and you're good to go. No, I promise you, it's actually not that bad. And this is from someone who will not go get shots. Like, I haven't got a freaking tetanus shot since I was a kid because I just won't do it. I refuse. I've never had my blood drawn in my life. I don't know. I don't even know my blood type, dude. No, you just like get it over with though. Oh my gosh. Fungus just wants to see your downfall. So does Gabriel. Actually, they all do.
Sorry.
Bebo says maybe Kappa. Kaplop says wow how dare you Bebo.
Fuck off! Me to do stuff like that. It's not always about the ooh or the There's no way this freaking floats. This is like 10. There's a giant wind turbine I'll try to zoom in on. You ready for binoculars? Binoculars! Ready? And big. Big one. Poopy service. Why? What's up? Really? Hi, Sarah. I don't know if the service is bad here. I can plug in my other modem if I need to. I have enough battery at this point. Let me check. Yeah, I have 14%. I can plug in the modem. Extra SIM card. Why not? Take some preventative measures. Alright, that modem will boot up now. Oh, I got my notify off. That's why I can't see this stuff. Hold on. My bad. Okay, that's why I was wondering what you guys were talking about, because I had that. My no elves thing was not on. My bad. All right. What's Scotty, Sarah? Welcome home. Dude, the bear bell just like chimed exactly with the drop on that song, and it was sick. It like went, oh, boom, and a ding. That was cool. Modem. Turn on modem. Come on, Mr. Modem, you can do it. Are you turning on? You can do it. It's trying its best. There we go. Now it's on. Now, all three. Are working. Thank you, Lang. Not all heroes wear capes, but maybe you should. Mod capes. Ooh. Dude, if I was, dude, I would, oh my God, if I was, if I was like multi-thousand viewer Andy streamer boy, I would totally buy all of my mods' capes. Like, it'd be the most useless thing. You'd hate me for it, but they'd be sick. Like gold embroidered capes. And it'd just say like, I'm a hero on the back. That'd be sick. Yeah, mod capes. Definitely. Like, even if you don't want them, you're gonna have to have it. How far is still to go today? Far. It's still like an hour. Quite a ways. Gotta get through city. Like 1.5 cities. Dude, we already have 4 people on the top of the stroller. And I introduced that don't know challenge thing just like 2 weeks ago. We already have Lacerda 88, Chaos GMR, Valmet Van DK, M. Hugo. Sin surrounds it, and TP Wiz. 4. Damn. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, it's these guys. Whew. Elden Ring cape? Ooh. Oh, I guess you're technically a mod. I guess you'd get one too, wouldn't you? True. I accept my fate. They'd all have to have like really bad nicknames, though. Be like Sarah's. I mean, Sarah's would be a good. Sarah's would just say princess. Hugo or Lang. Yours would just be like Lang Lang. Hugo would be like Mr. Hugs. I was just like, they'd all have terrible, absolutely terrible nicknames. Just because why not? Lang Lang. Thank you for the follow, Wheat Bread. Appreciate that. DG, have a good one, man. Sleep well. Mata ne oyasumi. Famous pianist. And Sarah, get there safe. She said she's going to the konbini to get dinner. Nice guy. Yeah. I can't help it that pianist is such a funny word to me. I never grew out of that. I never grew out of that phase. It wasn't a phase. Makes me giggle. I'm a professional pianist. I'm a child. At least I know it though, so it's fine. Dude, this vine is wicked. I see this in a lot of places. Like it's all the way up to, they have to cut it here. That is all one freaking like species. It just takes over. Ugh. It's grabbing my leg. Look at that. It tried. It was already trying. Ugh. Okay. Don't do that. I got you. Pianists don't grow out of it either. Ha. Yeah, it's going up to the power lines. Like it's creepy. Kind of creeps me out, man. Let me try to Google Lens it. All right, let's see what it is. So, oh. Burr cucumber? Wait, is it actually cucumber? No way. Can you imagine if that's actually just a giant cucumber field? What? I don't trust Google Lens in this one at all. I don't think that's right. Hold on, there's some Japanese results. Dang, yeah, it's like little cucumbers. Burr cucumber. Yeah, even on this article. That grows like crazy, man. Wow. That's creepy. But we're in the town now. South part of it. We still got a few K to go, but we're technically in the town area. Sick. Ninohe. North area of Ninohe, though. People eat the leaves, though. Oh, is that why it's called a burr? It's like a little shaving of a cucumber. That's cute. Literally a little burr of a cucumber. Where do you sleep? Well, sometimes I don't. Like last night. Funny how commonly people ask that as their first question ever. Hotels mainly. Why is that creepy? Oh my God. Who put that there? Bro. Hello? Yuck, dude. Imagine it's dark. And that. Oh! Oh, brother. Oh, what's that? What's that, brother? Wait, actually, what is that? I gotta get closer. Ew! Oh, it has ears too. Bro. Ugh. Ugh. Ew. I saw him move. That would have been sick if it like spun. Honestly, that would have been the best freaking like passive prank in the world. Are you kidding me? If I owned random property like that, I would completely do that. I'd have just shit like that like every 3 minutes just does a 180 spin for no reason. That would have been amazing. It's like stupid contraptions that like no one will ever notice. Like one in 500 people walking by might see it happen. It'd be great. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll ever own a spare bit of land on the side of National Route 4 here in Iwase, Japan, but I'm just saying, if I did. A shame, really. Sometimes hotels, though, to answer that question, sometimes camping, mostly hotels. Last night, I didn't have anywhere to sleep, so I was bummed. Last night, I was homeless. I stayed up all night. I've only slept about 3.5 hours between the last 2 nights, so. Last night, 0. The night before, 3.5. I haven't been in a real bed for 3 nights, so I'm very excited to be in a hotel room tonight. Oh, and for the weekend. It's gonna be pretty sweet. You live out his evil statue fantasies. Yeah, I want to buy that land specifically. I want to own that creepy statue. Got home safe, bills paid, and got dinner, pork, miso, rice, and blueberry. Last night was probably worse sleep. Well, there was no sleep, so yeah, naturally. Worst place and everything. It was just the worst night, by far. Entire Japan? Yeah, from southwest to northeast. Not entire Japan, unless we really have time, but I doubt it. My goal is at least Sapporo. I want to make it, because I started in Kagoshima City, so I want to make it to at least Sapporo and Hokkaido. But I want to be back in Osaka. I want to be back home by Halloween. I really want to celebrate Halloween in Osaka this year, so with waifu, I don't want to miss it. Not including Shikoku. I mean, I wouldn't word it that way. That makes it seem like I skipped that area of the country. Shikoku is a shortcut. That kind of makes it sound like I like skipped an area, but I just went the long way. Yeah, people talk to me. There's some instances and clips on my recap videos on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter. If you want to see some interactions, we've had snipers, random people, lots of gifts, drinks, foods. For some reason, people think you need to walk Shikoku too. No, you don't. Wait, who says that? Shikoku is Shikoku is the easy way. Because you go to like Beppu and you take a ferry. You skip so much. Shikoku is like actually about, I'd say probably 2 weeks quicker. Like I'd already be in Hokkaido if I had done that at least, maybe even Sapporo. 2 or 3 weeks actually. It's way quicker. That's a cheater's route. Why are you doing this? Money related? No, I'm not making money. Spend so much money on this trip. If I wanted to make money, I could probably do like a part-time job. Definitely not money. To get into better shape physically, build stamina, endurance, just feel better. I'm in my 30s and I want to kind of get healthier. It's a nice motivation for that. Streamers have a shit rep in Japan. And like when I started this trip, I still do care, by the way, but I like really cared about like reputation of IRL streamers. And I wanted to make them look better. I wanted to make, me look better personally, at least. Because the public eye on streamers here is just trash. People, they hate, namahaishin, oh god, camera, ew. So I was trying to kind of improve that a little bit. And then also, like, I wanted to do one final big thing for my channel, for my stream. Because I don't want to like get too into it, but I'm probably gonna like move on to do other stuff after this. Probably won't be streaming anymore, at least not normally. So I wanted to pretend one time that I'm like a big streamer, that I was like successful and could do cross-country trips and that kind of stuff. It's a selfish reason to be honest, but it was like, 8 years of streaming, and I was like, you know what? I want to feel what it's like to do that kind of stuff, to travel and do a big thing for months on end. So it's kind of my Hail Mary going out with a bang. And it's awesome getting to experience what this could be like. Oh god, my chat phone's at 8% battery. Can you not be at 8% battery? Okay, hold on. Let me plug it in. A journey to remember. Yeah. Okay. People sad, yeah, that's why I don't like talking about it much. Oh man, my foot really hurts. I'm so nervous about if I can finish tomorrow. I mean, I don't have a choice. I think good sleep will help though. I think it'll help. You said you wanted to do something like this where? In Brazil? Dude, I would be super scared. Yeah, I honestly, like, I mean, I'm a big wuss. I'll preface it by saying I'm a big wussy. I would not do this anywhere else but Japan. People say Korea is fine too. I wouldn't even do it. Like, I could only do this in Japan. I feel really safe here doing this. With all the gear, electronics, like, being out and about. In the cities or streets, middle of nowhere. I would be so scared doing like anything like this anywhere. But yeah, I'm a big wuss. So I know a lot of people are very successful and have a really good time doing huge trips all over. But like being able to like park this outside of a konbini or a store and like go use the bathroom and come back out and not be worried about it missing is like wild. And it'd be, I think, hard to match that. Alright, I gotta get dinner at this Lawson, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, alright. That Lawson will be my dinner. We'll go get something. Konbini takeout. Before I miss my chance for food, I'm really hungry. If you guys hear a bell ringing, just the other day, somebody gifted us a bear bell. So occasionally when I hit bumps, get a little ding ding. She gifted the bear bell and she gifted a 2 apples, a very small apple and then Godzilla apple. For those that haven't seen my Godzilla apple, let me show you it. It's ridiculous. Like, this is probably going to be half my dinner tonight. I don't even... How do you even eat that? It's so big. I'm definitely gonna have that for dinner. American sized. You can make a whole apple pie. You can't have fresh apples, Sarah. Yeah, no sleep. I started stream today at 4:40 a.m. I was up all night last night. I was sitting in front of a Family Mart for about 3.5 hours this morning, playing Fire Emblem and then watching YouTube, watching Wine Show on YouTube, podcast. And I started stream right at the crack of dawn, 4:40 a.m. I was so cold this morning. I was just like sitting there with a Star Wars blankie on the side of the highway, playing Switch and watching YouTube. Waiting for the lights to show up so I could go out and start walking. It was so cold. Okay. I'll be back. Behave. I'll leave you out with the music. Actually, no, I'll pause the music. Cone beating noises and text-to-speech. Good luck.
Neil Wakey says now I want apples. Neil Wakey says oh I have apples. Ultra Metal says woof woof. Replacement says our baby. Maggie of Dust says I have apples too. What number says L underscore, L underscore, L underscore. Maggie of Dust says and it is lunchtime almost. Maggie of Dust says it. Replacement says dang now I want apples. Replacement says but I only have apple sauce. Ondalaria says I just got an ad for home insurance with a skip highlighting that they cover theft. What on earth? Replacement says hello people of Japan.
Hello, people of Japan. Hello, citizens. Alright. I got a little chicken for me. I wanted one piece. I also got a lot of food. Dinner, breakfast, etc. But I got tartar sauce chicken. I want like 1 or 2 pieces before we go. Mmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mmm. Mmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. It's got the tartar sauce inside.
Mackie of Dust says enjoy.
Or that. Hmm. Mmm. Oh my gosh. Epic. Thank you, Maggie. I'm really sore. I'm actually really nervous about tomorrow, honestly. I know I say that a lot, but I'm legitimately nervous about tomorrow. My feet are really bad, and I don't have a fucking bathtub tonight, so... Actually, very worried about my muscles. Like, I'm barely gonna make it to my place. I'm really hoping it's just like a sleep thing, but I don't know. I guess I'll just have to hope that my hotel allows super late check-in for tomorrow's shenanigans. Because, yeah, we're probably not going to be there until very late. Is tomorrow longer than today? Oh, yeah, wait, no. Tomorrow is shorter than today, at least. But it's more mountainous, more elevation. We've got, like, something silly like almost 500 meters I'm going to have to climb, depending on my route. It's either going to be a 400-meter climb, what did you say? I don't have any. Otherwise, I would completely rely on painkillers. I am not shy on that. I have no Eve. I don't have any painkillers, so I'll have to, I don't know. I don't think I'll see a drugstore either in the mountains, but I can check tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, I have none right now. Well, shit. I'll check my bag later. Maybe there's a couple, like, escapees on the bottom of the bag. You know, like when you get McDonald's and you find bagglers later in the night and you're like, ooh, yum, and you're drunk and you eat them and they're disgusting, but they're also really good. Like the leftover fries. Bagglers. Maybe I've got a couple bagglers of, like, painkillers in my bag. That'd be sick. I'll have to look later. Some ibuprofen bagglers. Shish kebab. But, it just added butt instead of well.
I never find any leftover bag fries because I just give up all the free food to me. Replacement says like bagglers, with drugs.
Yeah, like bagglers, but better, with drugs. Who do you take me for? You never had a bagler? Oh my god, bagglers are even better. I swear, there's something about them, they're just better. They're the best fries in the bag. Alright, I need more of that chicken. Where did I put that chicken? Why did I hide the chicken from myself? God damn it. I want the chicken. Why did I do this? I found it. Woo, safe. Chicken acquired. All right, Lang. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a wonderful night. Did you guys know this is officially a dawn to dusk stream? By the way. Plus. Yeah, I turned the stream on right when the crack of dawn, and now. Oh.
Nice run, says Coolidge.
Yeah. We actually just streamed all the sun today.
Maggie of Dust says yes, I WNA'd to say. Salted Vegemite says cool. Maggie of Dust
What up,
says
Salty?
started at 4:30 a.m.
Yeah. Really early.
Sarah Sarah says, dang, what a long ass day.
Yeah, I'm tired. My feet really hurt.
Says, and then the sun was up.
My feet really hurt. I'm so screwed. Okay. It was beautiful. Tomado. Wait. Family? Fashion. Family fashion. I was able to read it. Oh my god. Whoa, that was the most complex katakana I've ever read. Family fashion. Hell yeah. Family store and clothes. Let's go. I really think so. Wait, why are we going through farms? Oh no, really? Okay, if I knew we'd be walking through freaking farm fields, I guess I would have tried to get to this bit a little quicker. Well, at least I have lights, I guess. Lots of lights. Lame. Damn it. Hey, pass. $38 kilometers so far. So for dinner, I got 2 big bentos. I got a chicken namban bento meal, and then I got a spaghetti with meat sauce meal. So I'll have to figure out which one I want for dinner, which one I want for breakfast. I'll probably maybe I'll have spaghetti for breakfast. Spaghetti is better cold. I kind of want a hot dinner tonight, so maybe chicken namban for dinner. And then some carbs to get us going right away in the morning. Gonna need it. Maybe that's how we'll do it. Butt off.
Says yo, you've been streaming non-stop today.
Yeah.
It says 13 hours. That's insane.
Yeah, I streamed all day yesterday, and then I was up all night. I had nowhere to sleep last night, so I just sat around. And then I started stream today right at the crack of dawn at 4:40 a.m. So I've pretty much been streaming for 3 days straight. The last 2 nights I haven't had bed. So I'm very excited to go to a hotel right now. Is this the right way? I feel like it's a driveway, man. This feels weird. But yeah, my feet are really sore. That's why. Dude, all of my stuff is so close to dead. Even my main phone now is down to like 20%. Microphones, everything is reaching its, yeah. Dude, 3 days, guys. We streamed for 3 days without a single power outlet. Just solar power and 2 days of full clouds and no solar. Pretty good. Let's see. So we streamed about 8 hours plus 11 hours plus 13. Yeah, about 30, a little over 30 hours. But that's not only streaming, that's like covering, you know, charging all my gear, video calling Sarah, my personal phone, everything, chat phone recharge. God damn it. I swear, I swear to God, when I make a video game one day, that's going to be a bonus item. That's going to be a bonus item in the game. You're going to loot an ultralight backpack and it's going to just be like speed plus 50. Item description. Why would you push a wagon? Where the fuck am I going? What the hell kind of ghetto hotel did I get, bro? Like, actually. Game over. Fucking, where am I sleeping tonight? Ugh. Someone's farmhouse? Oh boy, man. By the way, nothing wrong with farmhouse. I realized I said that in a very mean way. Someone's farmhouse? Ugh. But I don't want to sleep in a farmhouse. Not tonight. Why am I off-roading? Boo, I'm gonna keep whining like a baby. You guys don't mind, you're used to it. I whine a lot, so I think you guys are used to it by now. Wow. I just want to go to bed. I know I want to eat. I want to eat and then I want to go to bed. I don't even want to shower. Kappa. I mean, by the time you're back, I'm going to be done. So it's up to you if you want to wait. If you're in a rush, go for it. Otherwise, I'll probably be checked in like 15-20 minutes, so hopefully. This is a really weird way. It's actually taking me through farm fields. Okay, cool. Let's raise the light a little. Maybe we'll actually turn the light on, like real mode. Here we go. Get a proper headlight going. Okay. What the fuck? Bro. This is so stupid. Google. Really? Oh, my light just died. Thank you, that's awesome. Okay, well... You're kidding me.
The underscore bearded underscore pixel says we need to see more.
I haven't... Alright, well, the last remaining battery is going into the headlight. We have like 3% of our main battery. That's gonna just go towards our headlight, I guess, at the end of the day. Okay. All reserve going towards the light. Okay.
Landstrand says makes sense. That's what it shall I guess long. XCR 3 meters 01337 says why are we playing a horror game? I thought this was an IR game. The underscore bearded underscore pixel says at XCR 3M01337.
Yeah.
The underscore bearded underscore pixel says WTF long. Mr. Barracuda says I come to check in on you after your terrible night and see you still got energy to troll chat. XCR 3 meters 01337 says WTF. Sarah Zara says is this what it felt like last night? Ask.cat says cheers sushi.
Last night was worse. Ugh. Ugh. That one's creepy. Okay, wolves are not scary. That's just cute. That's doggies. So out of place. Come on. Nah, that one's not. Hey, you guys ready? Hold on to your whatever. Buckle in. We're going fast, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on, chat. Woohoo! Will I make the light at the end? Probably not. I never do. Nope. It's always red. I've never made this light before. One day I want to cruise right through this intersection.
Bumblebutt72 says we.
But it never happens, man. It's always red at the bottom. Make that into an intro.
Oh, and I hit my paper.
From where?
I don't know, that paper. That hit me in the head.
Someone threw that off the bridge? Or no? Battery on the camera ran out. Yeah, there it goes again. Okay. We have 23% on my phone. Should be enough for a few blocks. Okay, now there's actually noises. I think I pissed the animals off. They're like, really? Watch this. Yeah, we're running on fumes. How bad is this wide angle? It's pretty Blair Witchy. A little fuzzy. Oh God, someone's walking. Creepy. Not that creepy. Going for a night walk? Well, it appears so. No, I've been walking just for like 13 hours. We ran out of sun. We walked all the sun from the moment it said hello to the moment it went away. We outwalked the sun today. We're crossing a river. Can't see shit. Car coming. Be careful. Alright guys, on that note, I'll go find my hotel. I hope Sarah's still around for me to call her. Alright. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you all have a beautiful night, morning, evening. I'm gonna try to check in and actually find a bed. Oh, I'm gonna sleep on a bed tonight? Fuck yeah. It's gonna be glorious. So, thank you for keeping me company for a ridiculous day. I'm gonna end this, go call my wife, check in a hotel, and yeah, do a little backpack style shower. I don't have a shower in my room, stupid, but whatever. Try to clean myself and eat dinner and go to bed. So, see you tomorrow. Really, really big day. And yeah, coming up. Thank you so much for everything. Y'all are awesome. Arigato. There's a street light. There, that's as good as we're gonna get. Bye, chat. It is freaking dark. See you guys.
Living life on the edge, a streamer on the road. Bebo's got a dream, no limits he's been told. From Kagoshima to Hokkaido, a trek across the land with viewers by his side. He knows he's got a plan. Come join the adventure, let's make this dream come true. Together through the ups and downs, there's nothing we can do. Donations, bits, subscriptions, every contribution counts. Keep the subathon going, let's break all the amounts. The sun shines bright as Bebo walks the streets, streaming every step. to Sapporo. Journeys long and